It's factory time. Factory. All factory. All the time. Every day. That's all it is. It's factory. You ask me what it is, I'm going to tell you. It's factory. What does the factory do? Grow. This is the fancy stream. You're in the intro, by the way. There's a lot of streamers that are in the intro that probably don't know, because I rarely show the whole intro. But it's good to see you, Teo. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I will attempt to make, by the way, this goat right here, fluffy, cute, adorable, sweet, doing really well on the streaming side of things, by the way, and gonna have a birthday next month, 28th, by the way. Savage Wolf, thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. Looks like that was a couple hours ago, probably from the shout out that Xena gave me. Xena, thank you. Oh, it's Lord Zenzen now. Right. Lord Zenzen or Lord Zinzine, because it's Xena, right? It'll be like, we're Lord Zinzine. For those of you who don't know, Xena Limeria. I'm just gonna get straight into this. So Xena Limeria, cute little tiny streamer, was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins earlier today, and there was a character in Dynasty Warriors Origins called Cao Cao, and they were like, oh yes, Lord Cao Cao, and I was like, that's, oh yes, all hail Lord Zenzen, and she's like, don't fucking call me that. So now it's Lord Zenzen, because that's really funny. Yeah, it's factory time. It's Factorio time. We started last stream. We finished up Dice's Sphere program. For those of you who don't know, we beat Dice's Sphere program. I didn't add that to the list. Let's add that to the list. Holy shit, I forgot. It's also good to see you on this Thursday. Don't talk past me. It's supposed to snow. We're supposed to get snow. We'll see. If we get snow, I will have more time to do more things. 112. Did I add Dyson Sphere program? No. I guess I should add EA or early access to games that we beat in early access. That'd probably be like a good idea, right? There we go. That's submitted. Bada bing, bada boom. The factory must grow. Mavnir, it's good to see you. Teo, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Dice, it's good to see you. Bingo. I'm thinking about it. We'll have to time it. Thank you all for being here tonight. It's factory time. I'm super excited. We are 8 followers away from the next 24-hour stream. We are very, very close. We're probably more like 10-ish followers away, because usually when you hit a big number, it kind of bounces around a whole bunch. But we are very, very close to 1,300 followers. I'd like to remind everybody, for 1,500 followers, I have agreed to do the entirety of the baby ending for Stanley Parable. I don't know why I agreed to do that, but let's go 1,500 followers. Yeah. For those of you who don't know what the baby ending is, that is a 4-hour experience where you have to press a button repeatedly while a baby screams at you. And if you don't do it right, it ends up in the fire. Why? Why? Fine. Okay. All right. Let's factory. I've yapped at you enough. We have five minutes of yapping. The hell am I doing to my headset? I gotta go get, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Hey! Hey! Fine. There you go. 15 push-ups. Fortunately, I didn't have to get out of my chair to do them. Tonight's dinner is shitty toaster oven hot dogs. Let's go. I already did the 5 for Matt. Don't try to slip 5. I did those. I think it was really funny during the VR chat meetup, which, by the way, with a VR chat meetup, we'll probably do one at the end of March. Probably at the end of March. Let me look. At the VR chat meetup, everybody wanted to go to the boxing ring, and within one round of boxing, everybody was super tired. Which I found really funny. We're all like, yeah, we all need to work out more. But the boxing ring was pretty cool. We found a bunch of really cool stuff, including, but not limited to, a glass world where you could shatter glass and crash your own PC, which was pretty funny. We found a really sick, after the stream, we found a really sick robot world that was kind of like just an exploration, like technical paradise. We found what else did we do? We did so much. We did more fishing because fishing is king. Oh, we found the horror map. Oh my god, that horror map was so good. I want to show more people that. It's time. Ah, yes. The soothing sounds of the factory. The gears grinding. The machines whirring away. Zilf, you want your own custom throw? Nobody's redeemed this in a while. Okay, Zilf. Zilf, I will be sending you a form. Let's see, I need to record a bunch of stuff here. Hold on. Okay. So I will be sending you a form, a Google form that you will fill out at some point. If you are not in our Discord server, go ahead and whisper me on Twitch. If you're in our Discord server, I will find you and send you that link. Either way, please get in touch with me, and then you'll fill out that form. And if you have any questions, you can DM me, ask me about the form, and I will get your custom throw made. Welcome in, Zelf. It's good to see you. That's one way. You should go to sleep. Have a good night to you. Thank you for the invite again, even if I can't make it. Thank you so much. Like, I can't stress enough how much I love being invited to stuff. But yeah, Zelf, if you want to DM me on Discord, send me a whisper. You don't need to join the Discord. If you do, thank you so much. But I'll get that to you one way or another. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. Okay. Factory. Right. Factory. Right. Oh god, don't do that. Factory. Factory. Hi, hit scheme. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, puppy. Hmm. I have been muted for ages. I'm so sorry. I don't know when I muted myself. I was asking a bunch of questions and stuff. And I was like, wow, everybody's really quiet today. Like, if you guys have played the DLC yet or not, let me know if you guys have. I said that I was kind of miffed that I could not play the DLC on release. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I appreciate it. Yes, that works. I'm quiet again. I don't know what's happening. This could be why. Is that better? Do I sound back to normal now? Yeah, so somehow in the device properties, it got set to 49%. I don't know why that happened, but now I'm redlining back to where I normally was. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm glad we got that problem solved. I don't know how I did that. I must have accidentally did it when I was working in VR. That's the only thing I can really think of. Please, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Okay, we're doing research again. Let's get green science online. It was set to a very random and specific amount, so I'm thinking it was something I did. Recap, please. Recap of what? The playthrough? If you don't mind my asking, could you be more specific? Let's see here. This, I don't know why I did this. How do I undo this? Unpin this. We've literally just started. I have just barely started. Last Thursday we beat Dyson's Tour program, and now we have started our Factorio run. I am just setting up the basics. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. Obviously, I've played through, well, not obviously, maybe you haven't been here for that, but I have played through the game multiple times. I did so with friends, and now I am doing so, I've done so solo as well, and I'm doing so solo again. I really just want, how far away are the big power poles? Because I already hate, yeah, we're just, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not bothering with any of this until I get big power poles. Is that thunder? What do you mean? I'm just gonna focus on making green science and getting power poles. We have more than enough resources. I swear you heard thunder. You don't know this game? Is it something you're interested in? Is it something you are thinking about playing, perhaps? I don't need any of this. I just need to set it up. This is weird. Let's see here. So we want to set up, well, first of all, I want to automate some inserters for myself. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, let's just automate large fast inserters. I hate using normal inserters any longer than I have to. I think it is. Let me take a look for you. So you can do this research yourself. Windows, Mac OS, and Linux. It's on the Nintendo Switch. That's surprising. Unfortunately, it does not look like it is on Xbox. It's very unfortunate. Base game is on all platforms? I'm not sure. That would be outside my purview. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Set it up. Just build green science. Don't think about it. If you think about it, you're gonna lock yourself up in building a bunch of other stuff. Just do sciences. Like, we do not want to be in this tier any longer than we have to. What happened here? Okay, so we want to build... we want to build inserters. Inserters require plate, gear, and then we want belts, which is also gear. So gear, we could make a belt of gears. You have a Switch? Well, I guess you could play it on the Switch then. This game is very well optimized, by the way. Yes. This game runs at a crispy, solid 60 FPS. I wonder, can I unlock the FPS? That doesn't seem to have made any perceptible difference. No, it's not free. For my, like, what Inglonius said, there's a demo. Inglonius, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. XD. Well, I see you playing Atlas, by the way. That you could escape? You are wrong, sir. Let's just do this. Let's just do quick and dirty. Quick, quick, quick and dirty. We want to make this. We want to do... gears, and next to it we want to do this.
Chaos, chaos.
Gears, and then is it a grand total of one slightly mean Discord word, kid? I guess I gotta get my quota up. Yeah, get absolutely got, Walnut King. How unfortunate for you that Nemesis is here to destroy everything you stand for and believe in. Let's do this. I mean, again, I feel like this isn't really necessary, but let's do this. I just want my large power poles. Then we can start building and playing the game properly. Get out of tiny power pole hell. Okay. That should be plenty. And then we want to make inserters on this side. We need more gears. Looks like we're going to need more gears. We want to make inserters, so we want more iron plate. Can I get away with this? Am I allowed to do this? Is this a legal move? What's this need? Needs gears. I will hydrate, thank you. Hi, Guzma. MEP? My phone died, by the way, before I got home. Because you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, you'll just have to, maybe you should have been at Guzma's stream today to figure out what that means. It died about, I'd say, 5 minutes before I got home. Beautiful spaghetti. Done. Done. Green science done. Why is this taking so long? Do we need more labs? Apparently. Back. Thank you, Guzma. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Let me guess. Oh, we're fine. Your guys' weapon shoot speed is very expensive. we go. Good shit. The red sign's done, green sign's done. We want a few more labs for sure. I feel like they nerfed the lab, like, speed. Maybe that's just me. I don't know why I'm trying this hard. We are going to be getting rid of these labs soon. Or like the moment I have better power poles and have them built, I'm canning every single tiny power pole in existence. I can actually start playing the game normally. Can they grab that? No. You know what? Spaghetti mode. There you go. Let's queue up some stuff. We want electric power poles. We want logistics level 2. We want... I don't really want solar panels, I'll be honest with you. Not yet. Let's just start with those. Mostly, I just want bigger power poles. The reason being is because I am already tired of this and hate this with a fiery passion and would simply like it to stop. We need to make another one of these. For steel. Spaghetti's your factor. Yeah. Yeah, it feels that way. I just need to make some steel. It doesn't really matter where we make it. Heck you. Amazing. Not really much else to do. Dude, Factorio is such a, like, early game and classic Factorio is so freaking easy. Like, it's so, I would say it's very generous. With what you can and cannot do. I need to unpin this. I would like to remove this pin from the map. How do I unpin it? There we go. Probably make a radar as well, huh? We were hearing the factors and the miners. Yeah, the beautiful, gorgeous, glorious hum of the machinery. Sus. We will need to make more. Let's make some more boilers. I refuse to put any more wood in my inventory. Like, I actually just straight up refuse. You go grab some boilers, some steam engines. We need some steam engines. You know what's interesting? The broken spacecraft doesn't look anything like the craft we end up building, or the platforms that we build to go to space. I wonder what kind of tech that was. I had to start putting down stone. Alien tech? I don't know. It was supposed to be our spaceship. Like, it doesn't look very alien. I never actually stopped to look at this thing. Has some ammo in it. I guess it kind of looks like a space platform, but these engines don't look anything like the engines that we had. Yeah, it's true. Hi. Oh, it's Lord Zenzen. Hi. How's it going? It's good to see you. Guys, please don't. What was that? What is blocking me from putting something here? A tree was. Glory to the machine. I should probably connect them, huh? I blocked you from putting it down. Unfortunately, it is too late. It is too late. I did warn you that things were happening. Okay, let's make some. Oh, I need power poles. I need power poles. Let's make a little steel and make some power poles. You don't understand. Are you naming the game? I will do so. All right, so you're the first one. So where are we gonna put names? Because I want the names to be somewhat permanent. I plan on putting the train deck here, bus here, probably oil refinery here. So probably over here would be a good spot. That'll probably be where the nuclear reactor goes. I have to figure out a system for this. I'm not going to use stone. I'm actually going to use physical items to do this. See, trees, why can't you be like stone and be like mildly useful? If I could build the power poles out of stone, I would. The only thing good is wood is good for is making my shotgun. Okay, so let's say we don't want to block this, so let's start below this. I'm sorely tempted to bully you, Lily, for your remark. How unsay-so of you. I find it highly amusing. Okay, you don't know. You will never know? I can tell everybody. I could tell the world. Okay, so S. We got to do it. We're going to do it in like a 5 grid. So let's make our grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 high. We don't need to. We can go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this will be our grid. So it's lowercase, or it's just going to be. We'll do it in. think I'll do it in all block letters. Where's S? S, S, S. Okay. That's pretty funny. Now, this is subject to change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my first attempt at doing text in Factorio. Why? I don't like that. That looks weird. If I was going block by block, it'd probably look better. But a Z should have more. There we go. That looks better. That one. There we go. Done. And we'll just go down from there. It won't cause any problems in the future. I don't know if I can without connecting them. What I could do... I was thinking about that, of like putting an item on and routing them. I don't have the tech right now to do it. Maybe in the future I will route an item through your name. We'll do that as the time comes up. But I don't have the technology, as it were, to do it in a fashion that I would find pleasing. Okay, we have plenty of power again. Let's go back to work. A bird broom. I mean, just throw it all in there. Here we go. All right, let's make some steel. Let's do this. Just to start out. Iron chest, please. This is gonna take forever. Yeah. But we need to set up a proper stack for them. Which we can pretty easily do. We need to get more miners onto the iron belt as well. Why is this not making anything? Some doofus didn't connect it correctly. Okay. We need to build a third furnace array for steel. We can do really quick. Just down here. I ran out. Yeah. This will be the last furnace array we make of this type. Let's go grab a bunch of inserters. We're going to need them. E. Advanced material processing. I want more. We can never have enough. All right. Go. Hit the lab research speed first. Unfortunately, this means I am going to have to make more large power poles. Don't do that. Or more wooden power poles. That's okay. They'll just give me more power poles to destroy when I finally remove them. Okay. Let's bring the coal over. Get some more iron set up. While we're waiting. Yeah, that coal patch is tiny. I mean, I guess we have another one down there. It's not that big of a deal, but we're gonna burn through that coal so fucking fast. Kind of terrifying, actually, when you think about it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for mining machines. Okay. I'll need to get the current day balancer book. That's another thing I'll need to do. Hate this crap. Slightly easier now that we have all the resources for it, but there we go. I should get that rolling. We want to get this one set up. Wow, that had like 2 ore in it. That's pretty funny. Merge these 2 belts. There we go. That should get the those furnaces running, and then we'll do the next 2 rows. We'll go into the steel system. I need more drills. So many more drills. Good enough. Nice. We have the steel processing. Now we can pick stuff up a lot quicker, which will be nice. Start our second row. Again, the reason I hate doing this is you have to sit here and you cannot just click and drag. You have to manually line up your drills to get them in efficiently. Am I out of? No, I'm not. Oh, I am. I'm out of items. Again, some concrete would be most beneficial. There we go. The yellow belt is nice and full now. Looking good. Production is looking fantastic. See here, we want to run this stuff. All needs to go. Let's run the ore. And the outside here. And then we want to run the coal. On the inside. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, I brought the side around. That makes a little bit more sense. This keeps going. Okay, that works. Okay, so that's all set up. Done. This is all purely for the steel. All of this is going to be put into the steel mill. Wait, what? I guess I have to bypass it some other way. Oh, I can do that actually. Let me do this. There we go. Bit messy, but not too messy. And then this needs to be split up down here and come in. There we go. go. Furnaces. Can I make any more furnaces? Nope, I can't. Okay. Let's start getting the steel made. And then I will come back through and continue upgrading stuff. I'm also out of inserters. I'm out of everything. Jesus. Alright, everything is strung up, set up. Just need more inserters. Alright, we're making steel. Airmare, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We're making steel. Hallelujah, we're making steel. Oh, yes. Queue up all these. Wait. Start research. Lab speed 2. Get that out of the way before we do anything else. This is quite a bit of research there. Okay. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Baby's first factory. Yeah, I have never done the 48 furnace stack. I'm doing that every time. Like, yeah, they're a little tedious to set up, but that, like, it's just so simple. It just works. Hello. Hi. It's a nice heart you got there. Smile. I'm grabbing inserters. Guys, I didn't grab the inserters. We're cooked. I'm washed up. I don't know how to play video games. Streamer sucks at video games. Yeah, washed gamer, true. You know, usually I would make a separate thing that's making inserters. Like, why? Yeah, the Dice History program thing taught me quite a bit on, like, kind of how I want to play or how, like, I can play even better. Because everything is much simpler in Factorio, IMO. At least in the early game or in base game. So all of, like, the ultra complexity of Isensphere is just making this seem like a cakewalk. I am energetic. I'm really excited to be playing Factorio. I'd like to think I'm fairly energetic today. Thank you. I have also fixed an audio issue that might have been persistent on the channel for a while. I'm not sure. But apparently my device settings were set to 50%. So I might have been much quieter than I... no. Don't do that. But I'll take that as a pretty genuine compliment. And if you're tired, I hope you get some good rest soon. If you can, of course. Not everybody can rest. Give me the delicious steel. Oh, yes. Steel, glorious steel. Crisp with the K. Crispy. Good. Crap out of my inventory. You know what's interesting? I asked for a trash slot in the other game, and I've never once thought I need a trash slot in this game. I wonder why that is. I think it's just because of the nature of you not being able to I don't know. Why did I feel that way? That help a little bit? Yeah, it did help a little bit. Didn't help too much though. Okay. So, the first thing we're gonna do with these is build power poles. What else do I need over there? I need more furnaces. So this patch will be the first patch we build correctly. Being a competent adult is hard. Let's be honest with ourselves. So check this out. Here's how you do it. You take your large power pole and you set it down on this, like a corner away from the center, and you just drag. And it will always end up adjacent or next to a thing. And then you just take your belt and you drag and you're done. That's how much simpler it is with the large power poles. I am snipping that. That's so funny. I cannot believe the bot. Oh, you got it before I could clip it. I'll still snip it. We'll add that to the list. Remember, this is your second. Fuck watery. That's funny. That's a good word for it to catch. But yeah, these are step one in making everything more efficient. Anytime the auto mod catches something and I think it's funny, I clip it and save it. I snip it and put it in a folder. I put your name, whatever your name is, and I put like a number next to it. So you already have one in there. What's your first time? Nobody's ever asked what their number is. I can look. I someday plan on doing something with them. So E for Ermer. Your first one was, it's Waffle Time's patented method for killing MILF plant. MILF was the word that was caught. That is a thing you have typed into the chat. Like, I think if we went through them and looked at them, a lot of people would be like, what the fuck was I doing? Which is kind of like, it sat so long. I wanted to sit a little bit longer and then like us have like a review day. And like people just like, what? Oh, so what was my plan that day? None of it is like truly offensive. Like all of it is just Automod being a little goofy silly. So usually I either don't permit or warn people like, hey, you said something somewhat inappropriate, please don't do that again. I don't think we've ever had to ban. No, we've banned people for, I don't think I've banned anybody for just coming in and saying inappropriate things directly. We have had to ban people for just coming in and just being rude, telling me just like, I had at least one person just come in and try to start ordering me around. Like, hey, do this. Play like this. Like, that's just pretty much an instant ban for me. I don't have time for that. And then from there, it's like, you know, bots, obviously. That's a pretty straightforward one. Okay. What else? What else is like kind of like an auto ban for us? Anything that's just inappropriate by default. yeah, like it's insane. Like there's so much randomness to it because I catch it in the moment. So unless you remember what the context was, it's all complete nonsense. Yeah, look at this. Oh, yes. It's beautiful. It's art, really. Oh, it looks beautiful. Masterful. All right. We got steel. I guess let's just run the steel over. There's no reason not to. And honestly, I kind of want to just automate power poles, automate everything else on this tiny little setup, and then we'll go from there. I don't see a reason. Let's finish off the cell. Armor, you can do whatever you want at the gym. As long as it is what you want to do. There we go. So steel, done. Iron, done. Stone, getting turned into stone brick. We could grab. We could, I guess. Yeah, if your iron patches, if your miners don't look like this, your drilling platforms, this is how you should set them up. This is not a like, oh, like, this is how you should play the game. I don't want to do that. But at the same time, like, this is unfortunately just like the most efficient way to set them up. It also looks so good. Looks fantastic. What? Oh, I guess there's no room there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That looks like it's enough ore. All good to go. Add steel and stone to this. Rockin' stone to the bone, brother. Don't do that. Give me more. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that what you deserve. You can do that. You don't get to choose what your name is made in, by the way. It gets put in the game. Okay. Let's go see about this. I'm learning, well, with this redeem, I'm also learning like how to write, how I want to make my like text in Factorio. I might add Factorio. To the intro, I'm not sure yet. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Everybody's names on like a railway loop. That'd be sick. It's a good idea. Should do that. Write that down. How we doing? No? That's not good. Well, we'll have to fix that here in a minute. Okay, next. What do we leave? 1, 2. That's a 5. We want 5 spaces. 5 spaces is important. We're gonna start your name here. Got an E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R. See here. Yeah, see the lettering here looks a little strange because like if I just do it square, it'll look fine. Like that looks like an R, right? But I'm trying to make it where we could like, I don't know, pass stuff through it, I guess, at some point. Right? That doesn't look as good. That? No. Yeah, I feel like this one in particular needs to just be squared up like that. M is also going to be tricky. Usually I would just do this. That kind of looks goofy. No. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. I see. Oh, did I put too many spaces here? I did. I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a second. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me look at my pollution cloud. Yeah, no, I'm pausing the game. I'll be back. I'm back. I didn't actually build the follow edge command. It was part of a bot. That doesn't look too bad. The M is still going to be kind of painful. Let's start here. M's are usually the worst. Might have to come back to the drawing board on this one. Middle arch. Looking like a full M. Huh. Maybe. Let's see. We got ear. I make an I. I will be very easy. You'd love to see the I. Two, three, four. Yeah. Like, the problem with that is if I do that, I think that looks better. How did we do the one? The one was really easy. Oi! I hate that noise. I knew this was good. This is why I did not pause the game. Or this is why I didn't leave the game unpaused. You guys fuck off. We were under attack. The biters were eating our miners. Our drills. Would like them to not eat my ore production. Let's whack down a turret or two. This should be fine for the moment. Bullshits. Swear to God, man. Where are the repair packs? Grab another gun turret. They will most likely attack again from the same angle. Be more than enough for the moment. Not what I wanted. Slowly but surely extracting all of the disgusting, gross, nasty power poles from my base. Well, it's just my my tree trimmer. Oh. Look, I don't have a chainsaw, right? I gotta make do. Finish this up. Yeah, we'll need a couple things. We'll need to upgrade this. So I'll put down some more boilers, and then we have so much stuff to build. We're actually kind of falling behind on the everything else. So a 3, huh? It should be pretty simple. There we go. There you go. I'm out of ammo. I like this short downtime that we have before we have to get back to like working on the factory. That everything? Yeah. Yeah, you little fucks. You got stuck on that tree, that's funny. What is he doing? He's got spirit. He tried. Okay, we need all kinds of things. Let's bring the steel over, shall we? Need to upgrade the furnaces. Honestly, really starting to genuinely think removing that from the game, the reach limit. I don't know that that would change anything. Pretty much, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to succumb to sleep deprivation. Have a good evening, Ermir. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let's make our power poles. And then I'm going to go remove every single power pole from existence. I need boilers as well. Let's see. How do we make... These are super easy to make. We need iron sticks and... We need iron. Ooh, like right... No, because it needs steel. Iron stick. Probably like right here, and then make both of them here. We do a little belt here. We do our iron sticks on one side, so these will be iron sticks. We do a little bit of this. And the gun is yours. Sure. This should be sticks. This should be wire. I'm so done with small power poles. Once I have big power poles, I can start building stuff that can just stay up indefinitely. But there is something new. So one of the first new things we're going to encounter is quality, I believe, which is like gacha, basically. It is essentially, from what I understand, gacha. I can't not do this. It's gotta be. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it would help if I, you know, put them out. There we go. Huzzah! We're making power poles. Let's go. First power pole created. What else can we automate here? We want inserters. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mana-mana-na. Hello. Alright, it's time to get rid of power poles. Now, this isn't going to be like more efficient or anything. I just hate small power poles with a burning passion. And don't want them in my base anymore. And I'm willing to spend the time and steel to fix this injustice upon my factory. This could probably go a little bit faster. There we go. Actually, out of curiosity, making quality wooden power pole would be pretty goddamn funny. So quality is, there's a module you can get that allows you to add quality. What quality does, it has a bunch of different tiers, and basically all it does is makes whatever you're going for better. So if you do quality 2 power poles, they cover more ground. They do more stuff. You know, they cover more area. They can go farther. That sort of thing. Yeah. Hi, lady. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You've come just in time for me to purge every single small power pole from my base because I can't stand them. Oh, I can just place over. Ooh, I like that. The small power poles are going. Like, they are being removed from the base as we speak. I built about 100 of them. And small price to pay to spend all this extra time. I never have to deal with them ever again. Now you might be like, but Eisen, that's the same amount of power poles. It's not very efficient of you. And to which I would tell you, you are wrong. And small power poles are a curse. They blight upon your factory. Where did we run this? Yeah, I'll run it here. Are you serious? Do not allow small power poles to infect your factory any longer than they have to. Ooh, that's 5 connections. Nice. There we go. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything that I say you need to do. But... Hello? Oh, this needs to be a fast inserter. Early on, it's very interesting. Like, later on, you just kind of put fast inserters on everything and call it a day. It's like early on. No, we can't research that. Here we go. There are a couple specific recipes that are greatly benefited by putting a fast inserter on them, depending on how you set them up. There we go. Like this, for example. I know that can, yeah, that can output more. There we go. Let's just do 1 stack for now. Oh, no, you're fine. And if I understand it correctly, I'm the one backseating you if I understand your statement correctly, so. Alright, did I miss any on this side? Did. Stinky power poles. Look at that. Beautiful. Immaculate. It's not gonna work. I honestly just don't like the way they look, and also I hate setting up drills without large power poles. Like, they just, it drives me nuts because there's a simple way to do large, like run the power poles. And if you don't have the large ones, like it's impossible to do. By getting rid of them. They're back. So, yo, let's go. By getting rid of them, you just save yourself a lot of time. I am just being a little overzealous and getting rid of all of them right now. I don't want to see them anymore. I don't want to look at them anymore. I'll leave the ones in the mining drills. Can I help you? It's amazing how fast you unlock stuff. It's kind of insane, to be honest. Do I build a furnace stack for stone? Maybe like a little half one, I guess. Do I? What I need it for? Well, to build steel furnaces, which would be really nice. We cut our coal consumption in half. I say before we do that, we work on military. Get ourselves some better armor, some gun turrets. Go take out a few camps, get some shotgun shells. Now let's actually load up the shotgun. Let's make some grenades. Everybody loves grenades. They're the best. It's just, oh, it's so nice. You just run down. You don't have to think about it. I'm not even joking. If they removed small power pools from the game and just gave you like an iron power pool, I would not. I wouldn't bat an eye. All right, let's make some grenades. We're gonna want grenades. Two, three, four. We're also gonna want to make automate inserters and fast inserters. That is something that we need to do. Boop, boop, boop. I am. How many hours in are we? Let's do time. Is there a way to show the time? large blueprint size is a command. This is not a way to physically show how long we've been on the map. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I forgot to reconnect this. That's not good. Ugh. Blaze, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Okay. Little analysis paralysis here. I'm not really sure what to do next. We just keep going, I guess. I want a little bit of everything. I'd like to start building the rail station. I already have a plan. We already have an idea for the rail station. So we're going to be stealing the rail infrastructure that I directly made in our multiplayer playthrough because I'm really, really proud of that station. I actually really enjoy it. It's the first time I learned how to use chain signals, among many other things, and it just works. It's such a good station. And we'll have to make like a not a dumbed down version of it, but just we'll have to blueprint it and then adjust the blueprint quite a bit because it is not ready. I mean, we don't have stack inserters, which I don't think we get I don't even think we get them on this planet anymore. Hey, let's not go crazy, shall we? I'll do that. I don't know that we get those on this planet. So we need some bins for some ammo. I'll be moving on to steel chests. No more iron chest for us. Make grenades. We want ammo. Let's make armor piercing ammo. That would be nice. I don't really usually do armor piercing rounds. Let's do it. Oh, right. Let's go upgrade our power supply. Our power supply is probably not doing too hot. Yeah. Oh, we're not reconnected to the power. Perfect. I had just enough. There's another thing we should probably automate. We're getting close to needing oil. I've already heard plenty of that today. I don't need to hear any more of it. Let's make red ammo. Let's make a car, I guess. You need engine for a car, so we'd have to make some engine units. I don't think we can make engines in our inventory. It's one of the first items that you're not allowed to, yeah.
You are not allowed. I must face him alone.
Let's make some ammo. Ammunition. Let's go a little crazy with this. Give it its own lane. No, that's fine. Go a little crazy. Why not? These need to be fast inserters. Or just multiple inserters. Probably just easier to upgrade to fast inserters at this point. Trying to figure how many of these we can get away with. 1 second, and then three seconds. So it's a 3 to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just building. Okay. So it produces 1 per second. This uses 1 per 3 seconds. You could provide 3, so it's not that. I'm confused. I still don't understand how to calculate ratios. It's one of the things I need to sit down and actually like really learn the math on. I want to play more of these games. Like I should understand how to calculate a basic ratio. There we go. Okay, we have armor piercing ammo now, which will be fantastic for our gun turrets. We'll let that run for a little bit. We're collecting grenades as well, so we should be able to go do combat in a little bit. We should automate. Nice, here to a stack. We should automate gun turrets for the early game. My pistol in there too. Pistol better not be in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. Go. That should solve that problem. Oh. Wow. I feel like I'm seeing this a lot more than I usually would in a playthrough. I feel like they changed like the ore distribution ratio and the outer edges of the ore is like much thinner, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. What else do I want? I'd like a car. Car would be nice. And gun turrets. Let's do gun turrets and a car. I can squeeze something in right here. No, maybe not. Spaghetti. Maybe. Oh, there's spaghetti afoot for sure. Turrets. Probably automate fast inserters and stop using slow inserters. We're kind of past the point. Our base is so small, but it's so efficient. I've learned so much. Hey, let that run for a bit. We'll just let that cook for a little bit. Automated rail transportation and fluid wagons. Oil processing is the next big thing. And with oil processing, we are into the mid game. Now, for those of you who don't know, a lot of the research has changed. So, the rocket silo is no longer the end of the game. We can research the rocket silo with just blue science. We do not need all the different types of science anymore to get it. However, there is specific science that's like quote-unquote novice science that allows us to get some stuff. There's the two different chemical packs still exist, but they are used to get more mundane things. The goal now is to get to the rocket silo, so you can leave the planet. And that's where the game really kicks into a bunch of unique and really cool stuff. And we're going to get there. Probably a lot sooner than you guys would think. I feel like they shortened, condensed the vanilla experience down and made it much simpler, or much shorter rather. Let's see what our ammo production looks like. It's not very good, but it's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Let's go kill him. Tell Mary they can take her over my cold dead body. Do I care about walls? I don't care about walls. I want trains. The big thing I want to do on Navis is build a nice big train station. And what I want to do on Navis is mass produce a lot of our basic resources. I would like to get Navis to a point where it has 3 rocket silos and loading materials to build more rocket silos. Because I noticed when I played very briefly with FaZe, one of the biggest things I noticed is that if you go to another planet with the bare minimum, you will get trapped there. You can't take a rocket silo with you. So we need to be producing in bulk all of these parts. Or specifically the rocket parts. Because that is the thing that you need to get off of each planet. But you also need to build a rocket silo on whatever planet you land on to launch more rockets. So the idea will be that we want to be able to ship 1,000 concrete, 100 pipe, 200 electric, whatever. And this takes multiple rocket launches. You can't just load all this into the rocket and then send it off. The rocket has a very limited capacity to carry things. So the plan will be initially to do all this stuff. Still the end game, but again, we don't have to build rocket control units, so the rockets are much, much easier to make. We're only going to have to really build blue science to get into space. Like, we're nearly there, and we've barely even started. So that's kind of the different pace that the game takes. We're still going to want other stuff. We want to have robots. When you are off planet, the only way to interact, you can still give commands to stuff on this planet if, like, I'm on Vulcanus, but you have to have the self-sufficient automation for it. If we don't have trains set up and robots set up and stuff, I won't be able to do anything. And if shit starts going south here, I don't know, biters attack us or something, I can't do anything until I come back, unless I have robots. So robots are now, I would say, even less optional than they were before. Like, they are, in my opinion, they never were optional. A lot of people just didn't build them because reasons, I guess. But I would say now they are mandatory. Oh. Let's build some engines. I want to get a car. Let's see here. What do we need for engine? Just gears and steel, right? Excuse me? Yeah, pipe and gear and steel. So, lady, welcome back. It's good to see you. No, dude. There we go. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Let's see here. We want to make... Can I help you? Thank you. I just want a single little production facility for engines to start out with. We don't need to go crazy. We're going to do some exploring before I really start to expand again. And I want to get trains set up. I'm going to go very early on the trains and, like, expanding. So we need a 1. This is going to be for individual parts, so I don't mind it being the slightly less efficient style that I build with. So this is going to be gears. This is going to be pipes. This is going to be engines. No. There we go. That run. And chemical science isn't that far away, if I understand it correctly. Yeah. We need to mine some oil before we can do anything else, which is interesting. I don't really understand why they made these, like, go do the thing. It doesn't really do anything, I'll be honest. They might be helpful later. I like how you can't get uranium processing until you mine some uranium. Allows you to use sulfur in a... I like how you read this. Icon in icon to mine icon. Pretty funny. Process asteroid chunks into useful materials. I should probably let the game run, huh? Let's queue up some more stuff while we wait. Oh, I guess I need to go mine some oil. Let's do that really quick so we can continue our research. Do we have any nearby oil? Nope. So the car will be even more paramount. We need to go exploring anyways. I appreciate that I'm not allowed to build an engine in my inventory, but I can build a car in my inventory. That's kind of funny. Like, what is the technical difference? These starter patches are much smaller than I remember. Just another reason we want to get the train setup up. The train station is going to go here. And you'll realize I'm circling a rather large area. It's going to be a rather large train station. We're going to bring in stone. I should get some furnaces going. Steel furnaces, shall we? Need bricks and steel. Bricks aren't on the line. I mean, we could fix that. You know what this music reminds me of? And this is a pretty big compliment to the game. Volcano Manor. This very, very, very much reminds me of Volcano Manor. Can I fit that in there? No, I'm gonna have to take off an end. Fine, I'll make stone brick. God, these power poles are superior. I believe in miracles. Fortunately, we won't have to live with this setup for too much longer. Looks like we get electric furnaces fairly early as well, although obviously electric furnaces come with a power issue. Okay. Kind of annoying. I'm not making military science just yet. We really don't need it just yet. We will eventually. Here we go. Absolutely zero expandability. You'll love to see it. That's not going to work. That will work. Beautiful. we go. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. No, don't do that. Split that up a little more evenly. Couple grenades got on the belt. That's funny. So we have stone brick now. Let's make a tiny little thing making steel furnaces. I usually don't make steel furnaces, but I feel like that's going to be much less of an option here. Usually I would go straight to... Are you serious right now? Can I fucking help you? I see they didn't fix that problem. You still can't repair stuff with your menu open. Not really. I think I know why that's a thing. It just doesn't make much sense. I think the reason you can't do that is because, first of all, they don't want you repairing like vehicles that you are in while you are in them, which is a bit goofy in my opinion. Why is this not working? What's going on here? There we go. But yeah, let's go deal with them fairly soon. Still not very many troubles. Hi, Sus. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh, monkey time in one moment. I would like to deal with these miscreants in my domain. As the Technomancer, I will tell you that the local indigenous population does not appreciate my attempts to enlighten them. You understand, of course. They never seem to appreciate. You know, I'm just trying to bring them technology, education, progress. But sure, come and eat my hard-earned and hard-made power word. Yeah, power word. Oh, grenades are getting into the line. Where are they getting in? Oh, I see you. Okay, it's car time. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam. Can you not throw grenades out of the car anymore? Oh, god damn it. One rock. I really wish they'd make the car more durable. Whatever. Why can't I throw grenades? What is this? Oh, it's right click. This new armor really slaps. I guess there aren't any medium biters yet. Or are these medium biters? Powered bullet. Oh, I guess I gotta go make a new car. Yeah, I don't really understand why the car needs to be so freaking weak. Like, it's a fucking car, man, and it gets stopped by one mediocre little rock, and then you get stuck and you die in 2 seconds. Like, if the car was like infinitely faster than the tank, which it really isn't, I would understand a little bit more, but it doesn't seem to be that much faster than the tank. It doesn't really seem to have very much use, I'll be honest. Combat doesn't seem to have changed that much. I could have thrown grenades out. I was just pressing the wrong button too. Let's see here. Let's clean this up. Get ourselves organized so that when we come back from monkey time, I know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, the factory is doing quite well. One would say it is even resplendent in its glory. Yeah, there's got to be a couple more biter nests down here. We are in a giant forest, so while the trees are dying, they are happily consuming our pollution because they appreciate what we do for them. And now I don't have any freaking fuel because it all blew up with the car. Okay, all right. I've put it off long enough. Let's do monkey time really quick. Let me save. Let's do 2. Make actual saves because I did not do that enough last time and lost the original stream save, which is part of why we're making a new one. All right, monkey time. Monkey time. Monkey, 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 monkey. Is this monkey number 60? This is it. This is number 69. Let's fucking do it. Monkey. What a nice break. Hello? Yawning is illegal. Unfortunately, I do it a lot. Oh, I know. There we go. Definitely don't want to play with my GameCube controller. That would be an experience, though. Monster Hunter World, but I play it on my GameCube controller. Monster Hunter World, but I play it on a joystick. Could I even do that? Probably. Yeah, you could, because you would have the rotational button that you could do like 8-axis controls, and then you'd move yourself with the joystick, and then you would have enough buttons for like attacking and comboing. I think I could do that. My brain has kind of already wrapped around how it would work. The camera movement would be awful. I guess you could just use the lock-on system, but the lock-on system makes a lot of your hits fairly inaccurate. More to the point, I don't use it, so I would have to learn how to play with the lock-on system. Guys, next week the beta is coming back.
I've been waiting for you.
Are you guys ready for like a 48-hour weekend? I know I am. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. If I spend another 25 hours in the beta, I will have put 50 hours into the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. That's not even the game. That's the trial version. Hello? Yes, I would like one Rajang. A statement uttered by the utterly deranged. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Leave me alone. I'm not ready yet. Don't laser me. Don't spit at me. Okay, come on. Yeah, how about this? How about we start with a little bit of this? Hydrate? I will hydrate. One moment. Let me just, you know. Deep. You might be like, aha, I will make him hydrate, and then he will not be able to do anything. Little did you know that Spots was here the entire time to do 8 gazillion damage to Rajang. Oh, you can go under that. Interesting. I did not know that. I thought that was just one big hitbox. Don't do it. Oh, we shouldn't fight. Hi. How about we don't do that? Not a great start. Try to get some control back. There we go. Nice. Bum, bum. Oh, yeah, baby. Grimlican brothers. Let's do some damage. I'm just excited to fight Ray Dayu again. I know they're adding like another monster to the beta. I don't really care about that monster. I just want to fight Ray Dayu some more. I just can't explain in words how much fun that fight was. They might have outdone themselves, honestly, with that fight. I should have axe amped. Okay. This is our unlucky zone. We don't want to be here. He's gonna roar. It's not. This is really dangerous. It paid off. None of those buttons are buttons that I hit. Thank you very much. Okay. See, the grab isn't intimidating. It's not as intimidating as you think it is. Hey. Hey. Yeah? You know, I've done this so many times and I'm reminded of the video on YouTube, what it looks like after 800 hours of Dark Souls 3. And it's just them at the end of the game. They're right outside Twin Prince. And he pops a rusted coin, walks up to the first Gwyn's Knight. The Gwyn Knight does a single poke. He hits him in the side, knocks him off the ledge, and he dies instantly. Because after all this time, you think I would just never get hit by Rajang. But nope. I don't know why I'm putting this on. I will do this, though. Kind of dark, kind of hard to see him. Got the camo going. Come here, boy. I don't have all fucking day, dude. We gotta get back to the factory. I need you to just behave yourself. Oh, come on, man. You know, the Rajang, it's kind of hard to tell their size difference. They all feel kind of the same size. Even though obviously some Rajang are bigger than other Rajang because of the size setup. Why is he camping my fucking health booster? The health booster doesn't work on you, bud. Wouldn't that be wild? The health booster helped the monster. Oh, that'd be rough. Yeah, he's on the move. Need to remember to bring the temporal mantle to these fights. Ooh, look at that. Devil Joe and Rajang are gonna go at it. Come on, boy. Go in the other room. I did not. I did not want that. I wanted this. No, 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 no. He's not in the right angle to get in there. I'm pretty sure if I hit him now, he will just be stuck in this room, which will not help our quest at all. All right, let's get to it. What's up, big guy? He hasn't, This is not the first time, you guys. Like, everybody always seems surprised when I forecast. It's like, you're not gonna. Like, yes, I will make him do push-ups and he will die to monkey. No, I was not born. I was born at night. I wasn't born last night. Yeah, get shot. That's how we do things here. Can I get a shower for Lady as well, Nemesis, while you're at it? Nice try, nerds. Better luck next time. That being said, now I'm just gonna get bodied. Watch. It can happen. Hey, what's up, fam? Let's try this out. Dangerous, I'll be honest.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. That only affects you guys. Maybe I should make it affect me. I don't know how it would even do that. Just set my display brightness to like max for a few seconds. Dude, the backstep, always the backstep. Yeah, but I'm vibing. This is number 69. I can't screw this up. Now that would be funny if I hadn't turned Factorio off. I'm glad I did. Hey. Ooh, he tried to track me with that. Ooh, that clips me? Interesting. Fair. He's not doing too hot, I'll be honest. No. I find it so interesting that he can cancel that early. He does not have to do 5 swings. It makes it so hard to predict what he is going to do next because he can just auto cancel some moves. Wow, he is really aggressive. Holy cow. Nice try. Hey, there's a pod. Might be his second one. Kind of feels like his second one. See, sometimes I can swing through the arms just fine. And sometimes I bounce. And I don't know what the trigger is other than... Like, that shouldn't have gone through. That should have bounced. Oh, one of his right arm is weakened, I say. Or his left arm, I guess. My right, his left. Yes! Sick! I can make the flashbang effective by automatically turning my monitors on and off. I think I could do that with Streamer Bot. Yeah, dude, I'm just bodying him. After that rough start, like, this has just been too easy. Where's the fight, monkey? Huh? Now he's gonna get up and kick my ass, watch. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Damn it. Ooh, and the sleep. Don't mind if I do. Good job, Spots. Better not Gajalock me, I swear to God. Should I sharpen? Nah. Too close. My extra 400 damage. He took it from me. Why am I mining this outcrop? I don't need this. I don't need this. Ooh, Dragon Core ore. Let's go. Oh, they haven't turf ward. Hey, hold up. Come here, boy. Let's finish this fight off in style. As he's close. And there they go. Are you serious, Rajang? Is he limping? Or is he like really close? I don't want to hit him with another trap until I know he's good. I'm not sure. I would imagine Devil Joe's in. I've been kind of avoiding spoilers at this point. There's been a very the Monster Hunter World chat in the Discord server has been pretty active. I'm sure some people know, but I would imagine Deviljho is in Wild. Like, that would be goofy if like one of the Starline, you know, the headline monsters wasn't in it. But I would imagine Deviljho is definitely in Wilds. Oh, thank you, Spots. That was insane. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for the assist, boss. I ever got my second mount. I moved. I knew he was going to do that. I thought he was going to show up a little bit short. He really isn't. But you see, the thing about Deviljho is he's terrifying. And that's funny. Like, you have to have some monsters that are just scary, okay? This is Monster Hunter, not Pet Hunter. You need stuff like Shara that is like an actual monster to balance all of those like dragon, monkey, lizard, dinosaur. I want monsters, man. Maybe let's not go too far down the monster rabbit hole, because then we end up stuff like spiders. I know there are some insectoid bug type things already. None of them, for some reason, are a huge problem. Yeah, I prefer stuff like, I want more stuff like Shara. Shara was just so much fun. Easily one of the best boss fights I've ever played. Safi, Pulv. What else? Behemoth. As far as like end game stuff, that's kind of what I'm looking for. More of that. I'm very curious about the 100% lobbies and if that's gonna stick. She is, but she's kind of like the dragon, right? Like a dragon, as it were. Also, trap or kill. I can't touch her anymore. Trap or kill, Chad, is your call. As usual, Spots, come on. That's unnecessary. That's a relevant salt in the wound. Give Chad a second to catch up. Trill is not an answer. Come on, chat. Choose wisely. Type trap or kill into the chat. First one to say what they would like gets to choose. You have until I reach the monster to decide. In case I will just trap it. Heal? Why can't I craft? Did I get more? Like, why can I not craft? There they are. Weird. That's new. I don't know what's going on with that. This might just straight up kill him. Close enough. Go. He still had enough health left. Interesting. Fascinating. Ooh, I dodged it. Come on. Hi, Kiwi. Oh, that did connect. Interesting. That should have been the mount. Maybe one hit off. I guess I'm more than one hit off. I wonder if I can't mount him in that particular animation. There we go. Easy money. There you go, sus. The 6th you have claimed the 69th monkey. My mouth cracking a little messed up. Oh, I didn't do the timer. Let me check the time. 19 minutes. Well, I had 22 minutes. And go to bed. Why do you all show up to my stream and you're like, I'm tired, I need to go to sleep? What are you doing here? Go to your bed and sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. I appreciate your patronage, but also take care of yourself. Go. Like, I need any more Rajang parts. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. You should play Monster Hunter World. That's right, you in the chat. You who have not played it. Go play Monster Hunter World. Fine, you got a couple weeks left before Wilds comes out. You can get that done. Although we are kind of over the tipping point. How much is World right now? Is it back on full sale? I would not recommend. I mean, first of all, World is on sale for $10 right now. You can get the Iceborne Digital Deluxe Edition for $14. That's an insane deal. And then Rise. How much is Rise? Monster Hunter Rise is on sale for $7. So $9.99. Those are both pretty insane deals. Monster Hunter World is a little bit cheaper. But I would just say World because it is going to be more like if you're looking to see what the Wilds experience is going to be. Well, if you're looking to see what the Wilds experience is going to be like, just play the beta. Unironically, like just go play the beta, which is happening next weekend, instead of waiting. All right, let's go find some oil so we can continue doing our research while we continue to expand the base. We got to put an oil pump on some oil and then run some power to it. I really should be doing this during the day, but... Beep, beep. Put some music on. There's a nice iron patch. What do we got here? 5.8. Oh, the music's back. Okay, the music came back immediately. Yeah. I just know between like World, you're gonna end up with just more to do than with Rise, from what I understand. And most of the people I talk to agree that, well, Rise is a lot of fun and a really good game in its own right. World is kind of the more friendly experience for new people. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Am I gonna escape? Just barely. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like armored car or something like that with a little bit more oomph in it. Would be nice. Although I could just not be bad at driving, I'll be honest. Oh god. Hi. Oh, so we could get some poison capsules. Those things slap. Ah! Let's patch our car up really quick. See, this is kind of what I was, another thing, again, back to the Dyson Sphere Factorio kind of debate, is the thing that I was talking about with Dyson Sphere, like, I can go out with a car, some grenades, pick up bases. Very simple, very easy. In Dyson Sphere program, it never felt like that until I got, like, missile turrets and all this other crap. I did not really feel like I could go and dig out a base, which isn't necessarily true. I definitely could in hindsight. But it was not, I guess, as intuitive. I don't know. These rocks are going to cause trouble, I guarantee it. We're going to start our petrochemical empire. I have some turrets with me? I do. Hi, Device Serial. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Oh, god damn it. Fucking rocks, dude. Dude, the AP ammo is so nice. Just got to get rid of the worms and then we can go in. There we go. There we go. Not too shabby. Uh-oh. Go forward. Get out. I can't believe I saved that. I'm getting better at, like, before when I got caught by something like, oh, I was repairing and shooting at the same time. That was cool. I would kind of just freeze up. I'll be honest. Be like, "Arr!" and just die. Now I'm getting better at like responding to the situation. I guess I'm getting better at combat. These early bases are so easy to dig out. It's nice. They're easy to dig out if you bring the right stuff and you have the right strat. If you just go head into them, ain't happening. Especially the worms, man. They suck. All right, let's clear this off. My precious oil patch. Oil. Oil. Anyways, so we found some oil. That's good. Let's check out this area. God damn it. Always nighttime. Whenever I want to go anywhere or do anything. Which in real life, I appreciate. Oh, there's another base. There we go. No, it's actually my corporation. You didn't know that Live Fire Station was actually a petrochemical empire. Unfortunate for you. Let's see here. Yum. Okay. All gone. Amazing. Yeah. So now we should check this area just to make sure. You never know where they're going to be. You never know where the rock is going to be hiding either. They blend in with the fucking terrain. Okay. No more biters in our cloud for now. Let's check what kind of resources we have. So we have some oil. That's not that much oil. Not really super excited about our resources. 1.5 mil, 5.8 mil. We have plenty of stone, question mark. Lots of coal. We'll probably eat up this patch. We'll probably take from this stone patch next. Yeah, we have plenty of iron, which is really like the major concern, right? But copper, how much copper do we have? Not very much at all. Let's do a little bit more exploring. Now you're thinking I almost hit that rock, but you're wrong. That was calculated. Let's head up this way. Wherever the copper is, it's definitely going to be an outpost and not a supply line like belt situation. Oh, is this a peninsula? That'd be huge. It kind of is. And that's awesome. What was it? Let's clean out this peninsula. Hopefully it is a peninsula. That would be awesome. It's free real estate. Yes, this is a peninsula. That's fantastic. It saves us a ton of time on walling, cutting things off. Let's go this way. There's our first bit of uranium. Hi, Bun. How's it going?
Request accepted.
Oh, Plunder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Squish that bun. Sorry, squish that cat. Wrong bully situation. Okay, I should be careful. It's dark. You never know what's gonna happen to you. Do not squish? Yes. We are squishing for sure. So, this is a very nice start. We're not finding a ton of resources, but what we are finding is that our walls and borders are going to be very easy to secure. And do not squish me. Look, bunnies and cats are squishable. Okay, here's some copper. Some copper. Ooh. Hi. How's it hanging? Mind if I do? Oh, of course, I find the one rock. I can get out now. We can repair. Hey. This is live, man. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, I'm doing good on ammo. Can I help you? I bet you if we rotated Liran, he wouldn't know what to do. He looks very rotatable. Dude, these early bases are so easy to kill. Okay, so we have... Oh, Lord have mercy. We have secured our resources through aggressive expansion. Oh, God damn it. Back up, back up, back up. Beep, beep, beep. That is a medium worm. I like the grenade noise. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that is a medium biter. Okay. We have AP ammo, so we're not super worried about them. This is like massive overkill as far as like exploration is concerned. Have a good night, Kiwi. You know, you bunnies seem to be multiplying. You guys got anything to say about that? First there was one, now there's, you know, like 10 of you. The bunny people are everywhere. Kill that, kill that. That's nothing but turrets, nothing but turrets. No, no, let me out. It was just a tree, man. Can't believe I survived that. There we go. Man, you know nothing about that. Uh-huh. Look, the space station does have limited room, despite what some people would think. Beep, beep. Okay, the car has served its purpose. We have secured copper, iron, stone, uranium, oil. I'd like a larger oil patch, I'll be honest. Let's get that oil going. Well, that ship is currently docked on my space station if you're here. So, you know, that's how it be. I'm not going to do any oil processing just yet. But I would like to unlock. So let's go do that. Like, honestly, we want to get to what's the word? We want to get to Flammables probably as quickly as possible to clear this area out. Although I will say right now, I am really appreciating our cloud not being fucking massive for how much we're currently doing. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of just placing them wherever they need to be. Me just hauling giant power lines in my inventory to where they need to be. How much does one of these power lines weigh? $30 tons. It's actually kind of lower than I expected it to be. Yo, let's go. There we go. Get those out of the way. These need plastic. And then the blue science. And blue science unlocks all kinds of goodies for us. Mostly the tank. Yeah, Navis is kind of baby mode, I'll be honest. A module that allows machines to make higher quality products. So this is the quality thing that I was talking about. We start off with like basic quality. I like how they actually made the quality thing a dice. That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. So it is Gamba, basically. However, it is a fun kind of Gamba that you can manipulate to your liking. So, we got this going. We're doing more research. Let's head back to base. Just let that run for a little bit. Not super worried about oil. I want to run a train, so I want to get trains up and running. So let's automate all of the train stuff. Gamba, yes. If you don't know how it works, I can explain it. Yeah, it's basically that. Although this is the fun kind of Gamba where you get to actually have some sort of control over the outcome. You can even fully control the outcome at some point by just using... If you start getting high quality ore or like base material, you can just turn that into the parts that you want. So you can like recycle and all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of loops and stuff that you can do, which I'm pretty excited about. So if we want to automate train stuff, we have some work to do. Because rails need stone. So these should be automated way back before they even get into the line. We're not going to get to... Oh, right, there's the display panel now. I could put your guys' names on the display panel, right? What does this do? Ah. Huh? Ah. I don't think that's the idea. Huh. Interesting. I thought this was kind of like the tubes. Although I guess I could build your guys' names out of this. That way it would make a much cleaner display. Can I make this a color? Now, it kind of just shows the icon. Ah, yes, plasma. Ooh, boy, fluorine, my favorite. Guys, I love fluorine. I love the contains. Funny. Wow, Aquilo contains almost nothing of, like, use. Aquilo is the planet. Aquilo and Fulgora are the planets I'm most interested in. I like Vulcanus. I think Gleba is going to be... I'm not probably going to care too much about Gleba. Other than, obviously, I'm going to need to deal with the complications of Gleba. But Aquilo is really the place where I'd like to build my base. I love the ice and snow aesthetic a lot. So I think that's where I would want to, like, build a proper base. Big Thumper Pentapod shell. I hate that. Huge Demolisher, Behemoth Biter, Behemoth Spitter, Behemoth Worm. I can't make it display like just a straight color. There's some fun stuff here. Okay. Well, we won't use those, but those are fun. Not right now, anyways. But yeah, what we need to do now is get ready for chemical science and start planning out. We're already at the point where we can start planning out our build. Like, I kind of already have it planned out. Lamps are RGB, are they? Julian, thank you for chatting for the first time and welcome to Live Fire Station. Let's take a look. Yeah, the lamps are RGB. I'm doing like a redeem where I was hoping these were like the Nixie tubes. You know, they had like, they displayed, like if you put a number into them, they actually like displayed it, if you know what I mean. But they're not, unfortunately. I guess I could build your guys' names out of the lamps. That could be fun. I realize there's a lot more color and technique that I could use than I'm initially thinking about. So we might, like I said, the belts were just kind of what I had on hand, and a 1.0. I may make your name in rainbow colors, so I get to build your name however I want. Let's see here. I don't like that this is getting all the way down here. How's our power doing? Doing fine. Not everything is running right now. Same. Why is this here? Oh, this is the old line, right? There you go. Okay. Yeah, what do we do now? It's interesting. Factorio has this interesting loop where, like, there's nothing... Like, things are happening. The research is happening. And so... I don't really need to do anything else at this point. Like, it's fine. Like, I've got grenades. I've got everything. But we do need to think about, like I said, infrastructure. So, we'll start off with a small rail maker. We'll just do one right here. We'll automate all the parts. We'll do 2. Bring some stone from here. Make some more spaghetti. This isn't the final base, so it doesn't matter, right? Smile. That's how it works, right? That doesn't work. I did not plan this bus out very well. RGB lamp. I don't think that's the idea. Let's do it here. Dude, the Factorio music is so good. It soothes my soul. The Real, thank you for chatting for the first time. Good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It really is. Like, I think it's kind of not something that people think about a lot. Is like, but the music for this game is fantastic. And it definitely, like, it doesn't necessarily even need music. Like, this is kind of the game that most people would probably just vibe to. With their own music. Which we do when the music is quiet. Oh, we also need sticks. No. Okay, so this isn't gonna work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. I just need to bring some iron over. You just like another one and make sticks. Where to put it? Doesn't matter. Split this up. Spaghetti Junction. It's very funny because usually I am very anti-spaghetti. But I've decided that I am so powerful that it won't matter too much if I make just a little bit of spaghetti. Look, I beat Dyson's for a program. I can do this. Sushi trains for Fulgora? That sounds like fun. I'm really excited for Fulgora. I'm excited for Fulgora and Aquilo. Vulcanus is cool and all, but I don't know. I really want to see those two planets for whatever reason. Yeah, Fulgora just seems exciting. I just love the concept that there is now a use like a legitimate use. For what's the word? Capacitors. Because most of the time they were kind of mid TBH. They didn't really do much. And now they seem to have pretty practical use. Okay, I need to automate inserters as well for this project. Well, solar isn't necessarily mid in and of itself, because if you place down solar, it cuts down on your consumption of coal. What does help, what the capacitors do is, like, I am going to set up a system where at night my generators work, but like by the point, like, it just doesn't. By the time I'm at that point, I've got like a nuclear reactor or something. Like, solar panels are just free energy. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't see the capacitors adding anything to it. Because either they're going to keep your base running all night, or they don't, I guess. I don't know. I can't really explain in my brain how I feel about them. Okay, I need to make big boy inserters, because we're done playing around with small inserters. So I need an inserter factory. I need a little bit of space for this. Oh, gross. You guys see that? There were trees in my base. I can tell you, after playing like 200 hours of Dyson Sphere, just being able to place the belts down is so nice. Not having to wait and stand there and watch my robots do the work. I don't know. It wasn't always aggravating, but when it was aggravating, it was really aggravating. But at the same time, like, you had robots from the start, so you've got this like power boost spike in the start, which is really, really cool. I also can say I did like the ability to open something and hit tab, and it just took whatever from your inventory and put it in whatever open slot it needed to be in. That was cool. I wish we had some of that here, because your inventory fills up with guff, and like, yeah, you can grab and click, but it's also really nice to just open something up and hit tab and it take out like all the complicated stuff. That's pretty cool. It was a fun concept. I appreciated it. See here. So we're gonna make inserters. Let's do it right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, theoretically, just gonna make them here. Yeah, once you have bots, you can keep your inventory very organized, which is really cool. Like, I'll be honest, I kind of want to play more Dyson Sphere Program. Like, as much as we are like done with the playthrough and I've put the game to rest, as it were, it was so much fun, and the visuals were incredible. So we need. Okay. Space them out by one. Space them out by 3. This one needs iron plate and gears. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm still not super familiar with sushi and how to use it. I guess I will find out. There we go. No, let's make a whole fucking row. This, I'm gonna make... Yeah. And yeah, that'll eat into our supplies a little bit more, but I really don't care. Not like the stuff we're researching we're gonna be using anytime soon. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, but I still got to get rid of the ones I don't want. Get it out of here. Okay. Hi, CIA. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. So, we've automated this. We've automated rails. Rails are being produced. Amazing. So now we need signals, engines, cars. We want to get them all automated. So these are just steel plates and iron gears. We could do that right here. We're not going to need very many of them. I'll just make the iron gears on site. Do another one here. This is gonna be it's gonna be these. This is gonna be these. This needs tanks. Oh Jesus. Okay, we can't just build this. Well, maybe. This is gonna be gears. We are gonna start using fast inserters. We're just waiting for them to stockpile. I think the one thing that I'm still gonna not do super early is go for... So steel tanks could be made here. What does the rail car need? It still needs gears. So we need tanks. And pipes. We did this. And this. And did something like this. Does this work? Yeah, it does. So Gears. Tanks. Pipes. I'm a genius. I have the amount of commenters I need to use my requester stations on Fulgora. That's awesome. Bulk inserter, you'd love to see it. Actually, let's do yield first and then everything else. Yeah. This is why I always leave extra space in my builds. You never know what kind of spaghetti you're gonna make. Okay. Like 2. Same with this. Okay. Rails are automated. We should honestly even like automate the tanks as well. Not that they're super necessary from what I understand anymore, but they can still be kind of useful. We'll just go with the stack of tanks. What is this missing? Oh, this needs steel. Okay. Oh. No problemo. A lot of iron we're using up. There we go. All that's automated. The only thing left we need to automate are these, which we should do down here where the engines are already automated. Okay, automated, did a little engine automator. Where is that at? Right here? Yeah, this just needs a little bit of chip. Chip and steel. Train engine. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we want to do rail signals, we want to do chain signals, and we want to do the train stop, which the train stop is honestly might be something I just don't bother automating. This is like a mall item. But automating the trains themselves is really nice because they're kind of a pain to make when you want them. Right, we got locomotives. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got big train plans going forward. Oh man, look at that. It's pretty crazy that even the ones at the end are working. You do need all 48. They just don't work as often as you'd think they would. These are eating up a lot of iron, but they will stop working here in a minute because I'm not going to need that many. Let's automate the rail signals, and these are both the exact same recipe. They can work the exact same line, which actually looks like it could happen right here. Hey, like that spaghetti. Intertwined spaghetti. You've never seen it here on, like, you've never seen spaghetti on this channel before. Oh, damn. What's going on here? Not getting enough iron? Yeah, it's not getting enough iron. There's all the iron going. Up here to make, yeah, up here to make rails. That's fine. It'll take some time to catch up. We might need to build another furnace stack. That's not too much of a problem. Automate the signals. Because when you need these, you need a ton of them. Whereas the stops usually only need like 5 or 6. Like 100 of each. There we go. These will be very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, we are eating through an entire belt of iron at this point. We need another belt. Which we could just like build right here. Can I even get enough iron out of this iron patch to do another belt? Probably, maybe. Oh, we're not quite getting a full belt of iron anymore. We'll split that up a little bit more. Gonna probably want to start looking at upgraded everything here in a little bit. Is this still got iron in it? No, that one exploded, but it's done. I mean, this patch, how much does it have left? 319. It's still got a fair bit. We got 1.5 up here. Probably just make another furnace stack up here. What's our pollution cloud looking like? It's looking okay. I'll take these guys out. Oh, this copper, this is nothing. Like, literally nothing. Like one of the piddliest copper badges I've ever seen. Man, he is not even building belt balancers. Yeah, because I don't have blue belts yet. Don't judge me. We need to go too crazy. All right, we need more power. I feel like these consume a lot more coal. Maybe that's just a meme. I'm having to come over here more and more often, which means we are definitely reaching that point. We need some alternative sources of power, or we need to go big into Steam. Murder affectionate. Yeah, I think what I will do with the redeem for you guys is we will do I'll let you guys do input, and then you guys can pick a color for your name, and I'll do the lights, and I'll change them to the color that you wanted if you would like. Of course, if you've already redeemed it, don't be afraid. I will let you choose a color for yourself if you so desire. I appreciate that the science is still getting made. Mostly because not a lot of it's getting through. It's funny. I guess we don't need any more ammo for now. Yeah, we got more than enough. So, trains. We have them. We should probably build a train station. So, we're going to go to the old map and grab the train blueprint. Trains mentioned. Yes, we are going to do trains. However, we need to pick a spot. The train station that I build, we're going to be planning really far ahead with this, because I don't want to have to rebuild it again. So we're going to clear out a ton of space. Probably like this entire area. All trees gone. Everything gone. All the way up. We have a nice starting area. I don't even need cliff explosives. Can I get to cliff explosives from here? Where are cliff explosives? Oh, God. I see. Well, shit. It's a good thing we have this big open area to work with. Let's get started. You're gonna blow up nuclear reactors to destroy. I see the Factorio community will find any way to gain the system. That's so much fun. Why? It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Heard you were talking shit. Squish that cat. I don't know, Lyran, you just look very squishable, you know? I just harvested wood. Get it out of my inventory. Get out. Get out. Rip wood, exactly. Yeah, I'm one of them. I have started the squish. Smile. And by squish, I mean squish you in a trash compactor. Of course. Just some nice friendly gardening. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Do I have explosives level 2? Yeah, I haven't made military science yet, so we get to suffer. Oh no, I have to throw 2 grenades. Whatever will I do? Excuse me. Can I help you? Anyways. I think that was from the last biter attack. Larry, when are you gonna play the DLC? Huh? I need more explosive. I need... Give me the grenades. When you get it, I see. I understand the situation. Believe it or not, this is not enough space. So the very robust train system that we will be using is the first multi-stop, or the multi-queue train system that I built for our previous playthrough. It can hold up to 4 trains per stop and is very sleek and organized. But it does take up a lot of space. What? I'm guessing.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Yeah? Squish that cat. If you go to Lyran's channel, you can throw stuff at him. And subscribe to him. He makes funny noises when you subscribe to him. Most streamers make funny noises when you subscribe to them. Now, is this going to expand our pollution cloud? Absolutely. Do I care? Man, my eyes. What the heck did I do? Yeah, I got something in my eye. Ow. It hurts. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. I have not taken a proper break yet for the stream. And I can let things run this time because there's no biters in our pollution cloud, as far as I know. My ambitions are as big as this area, so the highest we can go right now is there. Like, we can't go any farther than this because of this cliff. The nuclear reactor to get rid of cliffs is pretty funny. Okay. So, I'll take a break. When I come back, we'll go to the old world and we'll grab the blueprint. We'll blueprint out the stop. And then we will come back here and I will build it. What the hell is this? I do all my landscaping with grenades. It's really expensive. That's why I don't do it very often. Okay. Good enough. I would take a break. Maybe like a 10-minute break. I'm going to grab a snack and get up and walk around and apparently flush my right eye out. I don't know what's wrong with that. And then we will start building the train station, the first big project on the map. And this will bring in all of our resources. We can reorganize all of our furnaces so they're off to the side and in a proper forge stack instead of just all over the place. And then we will work on a bus. Just a very simple bus. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me save really quick in case something wacky happens. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Take a break. Alpharius, I'm going on a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Good to see you, though. I will put your name in when I get back. So I heard that over my wireless headphones. And I got up because I was eating my snack and I was like, motherfucker. And then nothing else happened. I was like, you little shits. I almost fell for it. I was about halfway back to my room and the noise didn't go again. Because usually when they're attacking something, they eat everything. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my eye. Oh, man. It was itchy as hell. I can't find anything inside of it. Like, I looked at it. Like, it's got a hair in it or something. What do we got going on here? Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I need to make Alfarius' name. So, Alfarius, what color would you like your name to be? I'd imagine you're going to say blue. Can you hex code the lamps? Let's take a look. I can RGB the lamps. If you would like a color, you're more than welcome to pick one. What? Yeah, we've hid behind the trees long enough. We can start mowing them down. Massive Rumble, hello. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Okay. Let's see here. We wanted to do spacer. And 2. So I think we will do it out of lamps. Instead of lamps make more sense. They can be more fun. We'll do the names out of lamps instead of belts. It'll also just look better because I can use square logic instead of like rounded logic that the belts are using. So let's set up a little light bulb factory while I make a bunch of light bulbs in my inventory. Let's see here. Where do we want to do this? We could probably just like do it right here. Let me get all this out of my inventory first. There we go. Doop, doop, doo, 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 boo. Nice. Okay. So I'm thinking like we're gonna need a lot of them. Actually, we're actually gonna need a lot of lights. I've beaten the game several times, Massive Rumble. I've beaten it with a couple of friends. And then I beat it by myself on stream initially. This is my first DLC playthrough though. So I'm experiencing all of the new stuff, as it were, for the first time. I have watched a couple of like abbreviated playthroughs and I played a little bit with FaZe as my moderator. This will still be my first experience. Going to space. New. Skirt. All right. Everything's organized. Let me adjust this redeem. So it requests a color from you. Not biter PTSD. I never quite completely ignore it. Like my brain is so wired to that noise. It's like, A, pay attention. Even though I know nothing is happening. I know the base is like fine and safe and there's nothing weird going on. Every time, man. I don't know why I do this to myself. We can just have a nice, quiet, normal Factorio experience. We don't have to have the funny noises. Here we are. Let's see. We want... I think I make the lights here. Ooh, and bulk inserters? I like how they can insert... Oh, they're made in character. That's funny. Has that always been there? This implies that you were just another cog in the machine. We want lights. I was concerned for a sec after I redeemed this because I'm also playing. Yeah, it does exactly what it says on the tin. It's quite terrifying. I wanted to get from our Dyson Sphere playthrough, which we just finished last week. I wanted to nab mineral depleted. That was another sound that wasn't really super fun to hear, but pretty funny in hindsight. Here. No, why did I put that there? There we go. Let's get some light bulbs going. But you're right, like if you've ever played with biters before, it just automatically like ugh. All right, well, we've got all that set up and I'm gonna get to Alfarius' name. Let's do one more save. I want to start cycling my saves pretty hard, and then we are going to load the stream save. Now we've got a couple of saves here. This was me messing around with C block. Not a good idea. This was, which one is it? Hey, Kelly. How's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. That's a really old save that doesn't work anymore. Can I load this? Lower than the minimum input version, yeah. I forget which one was the most recent one. This was... I don't know. Oh, this is... Phases map. Stream save new. These are the stream saves. I think it'd be this one. Let's let this. Sync mods and load, sure. I tried C block once. It's yeah. I have a brain for C block. Like I probably could do it. It's something I would genuinely have to have more experience with the game before I could do it, though. I'd like to learn a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. So this was the save. For those of you who've never seen it before, obviously, this was the playthrough that I did with Jiro, Ariella, and FaZe. Shoutouts to them. This was a ton of fun. This is a really great base. I think we did a really good job with it. There's a ton of stuff going on. A lot of stuff is like, these are old pipes. So the base is actually still very functional. Despite, you know, obviously there's a lot of recipe changes and stuff. Oh my god. Look at those stack inserters go. But we're here for my rail setup. Because why build something new when I could just copy paste what I built before? You can see what I'm most happy about is you can see the iron and copper are almost moving constantly. That's really awesome. Like the base is eating a lot of stuff. We got the forge. We were beaconing our forge. Not that we were consuming this much, but it was getting to that point. Oh, they're still trying to build concrete. It's funny. It was getting there. We can see we tacked on more stuff because it wasn't enough. All right, so this is what we're here for. This little thing right here. So this The core of this is what I want to build our train stops around. I want this. And we'll stamp it down and we'll adjust it once we get to the other world. But this idea, this 3-lane changer stopper is what I want. Mostly because I built it myself. I designed it myself. Let's export string, copy. I guess I could just put it in a blueprint book. Yeah. What's in this blueprint book? That's some pretty useful stuff. Let's put this in here. Let's just grab the entire blueprint book. These are all of our blueprints from the previous playthrough. Yeah, this playthrough was a ton of fun. We even have Spidertrons. And we learned very quickly that once you get into a Spidertron, it's very hard to get back out there. They, at the time, were just so nice. So much fun to use. This is the artillery train. Big Bertha. I named all of the stops after different people that were watching the stream when it was relevant. That was a lot of fun. Really, really fun map. We've been trying to get the boys together and play some more. Unfortunately, just life circumstances, us all being in kind of different time zones, is preventing us from getting another run together. So we're just making it work. This was still a very small base. How long did we play on this? 58 hours, so only 68 hours, so only 70 hours for kind of an overkill playthrough, to be honest. Like, we could have launched the rocket. We technically were launching 2 rockets at a time, but a lot of this was down to there was 4 of us, and so we needed 4 levels of stuff. If that makes sense? Oh Lord. So this was Ara's attempt to move the iron ore. I don't know what the plan was here, but he set it up so all of the iron was, I don't remember, there was like a storage bin of iron somewhere and it was just getting moved here. There was like 10,000 bots running at all times moving this fucking iron. Oh yeah, I have a very good idea of how the DLC works. I did get to play it a little bit with FaZe on stream. We joined his world. But, yeah, this was a lot of fun. We'll probably come back here. If I can think of anything else that I need from this place, we'll probably come back here and grab blueprints and stuff. Because, I mean, why not? We could grab the nuclear reactor as well. The reactor was a pretty good blueprint. It might already be in the book. Unfortunately, due to the way water pipes work, the water trains are no longer necessary, which is kind of sad. I had this set up. I had this perfectly balanced, so these trains were just constantly coming through, dropping off water for the reactor. And it looked really cool. And also, we made a lot of jokes that we were stealing all the. I think I specifically sent the trains to like a clean pool of water to take the clean water and put it in the reactor, because we were taking the clean water. Oh, it's still unloading. It's just not unloading as much, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. These were all running on time. They were moving through smoothly, and it drank that much water. And the reason we did that is because the pipes, the only pipes that we could make were all the way over here, and we just could not pump enough water through the old pipe system to get it all the way down here. Obviously now you can, but it's still a really fun thing. And you can see the stop working here. It loads 3 trains, it loads that, and then it has a loading bay in the back, so it can hold 5 trains, which is more than enough for my plans. So, a little tour of the old base. Load. God, this game is optimized.
I love this video game.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm very excited to set up like launching rockets and not just, oh, we beat the game, but set up the rockets to be launched and make them like bring the space science down and make it useful. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for that. Okay, so we're going to import. We're going to grab a blueprint book. Where's the import? Here it is. No. Oi. All right, here it is. Delete this. Hello. All right, so let's post this down and clean it up. Okay. So, ideally, this is how we want to unload it regardless. I mean, actually, we might not do anything with it. Because I could just put yellow belts where all these belts are. Let's clean this up a little bit. The only thing we don't have right now are the chests. So, and also we want to space this out. So we want to pull it back a little bit more. Big. Because we need a lot of stuff. And we want to leave space for expansion. I think we get rid of this for us too. Might seem like overkill, but it probably isn't. I like overkill. Overkill is fun. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have plenty of space to work with. I picked a good seed. When we were picking the seeds out, I got to do Alfarius' name. I think we'll have enough lamps now. Let's be honest, this forest wasn't long for the world anyways. Okay. Yeah, I like the new sound effect for the grenade. It's nice. But I think we will go off of the same pattern that I'm using here. But I will be a little more precise with it. I need Alfarius' name. There it is. So we'll start 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think like that would probably look pretty good. If I could have substations, what I'm not allowed to have yet. There we go. All gonna be uppercase letters. Oh, there go the lights. Should we inline them or put them one down is the next question. Go grab some more lights. Ba-da-ba-ba. Discord, I appreciate that I could stream. I don't. Discord is screaming at me. You can go live with your friends. Thanks, Discord. Goofy ass. Lights, lights, lights. Bats, bats, bats. Bzz. It has begun. I'm getting sick and tired of walking around. Imagine if I charged like $5 to have your name in the game. I technically do for the yeah, I like this a lot better. For the intro, but the intro to me is more of like thank you for subscribing than anything else. H bar. Oh. R I E U S. How did we do the S? We do a much nicer S. Then we gotta add the YT. You guys are slowly gonna surely, if I do lights, are gonna take up more power. They'll never take up a meaningful amount of power, I don't think. But Be pretty funny. Make it blue. Yeah, I like this. Oh, oops. I like this a lot better. I don't know. I kind of don't like it. Huh. Like, this isn't actually giving off a light. That's kind of annoying. Huh. Well, I think I like the actual lights. I think that's more fun. What we can do if people want a color in their name is just put lights in between the name, the letters. Did I spell it right? Alphariusut. Yep. Nice. And we'll have to replace these ones. I think we'll upgrade them to lights. I think that just makes more sense. It's much easier. I don't know. This was kind of easier to read. I don't know. I think zoomed out, this is much easier to read than that is. Okay. I'll fix the rest of it later. The factory must grow. Nightcloak, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You are correct. The factory must grow. All right, so we're gonna set up a train stop, do some train stopping. Makes a little train noise now. That's funny. Ding, ding, ding. Let's see here. Look. This is actually like giga spaghetti mode for me. Like, I usually do not make this much spaghetti. So it's funny that you say it's organized. Okay. So this is gonna extend this way 5 ever. I don't think I'm gonna double it up unless I have to, because it'll be funny. It'll become a logistical challenge to have the names just keep extending this way, because I'll have to protect them. So that could be fun. I don't know how many people actually are gonna want their name in the game, but that could be fun. So we're gonna probably want to leave some space between here. So any extra train crap we need to put in, junctions, stuff like that. So we're probably going to want to start. We want to leave space for the forge, because the forge is kind of going to go here. And this iron is going to last a while. So, again, so I know a couple of you said you had trouble planning stuff out and gave yourself gridlock. Like, the idea here is really, the idea, as Failboat would say, is simple. Like, you just name stuff. Railway station. And we'll put that kind of right here. Just get a rough idea. Forge. I like my forge left to right. I think it's going to kind of go here because you want to flow. So your train stations bring it in and it flows this way. Then it goes into your bus, right? So, and then we have room for a nuclear reactor down here with plenty of water. We have room for the Neems to go on forever. We have room to expand this way. I have not planned out where the chemical plant is going to go. The chemical plant actually needs to go here. So where does the nuclear reactor go? Because if we're going to expand and do like science here, right? So if we add another one, science like this, and just kind of give ourselves directions. I kind of always do this layout because I always do a bus design. I might change it up. We might do some different stuff in this playthrough than I'm used to. But we're going to start off with a bus just to keep things organized. My problem is I make this thing for that thing kind of person, so I struggle to do an efficient central resource bus at all. Yeah. Yeah, this is Logistics 101, your flow. So, when you are doing logistics, Rich, and it's good to see you, logistics, basic logistics. To make logistics efficient, you want to touch the product, whatever it is. Toothpicks, questionable, whatever, right? Like whatever it is, you want to touch it as few times as physically possible. This is how you make things efficient. And this is how you also, in the real world, how if you were running a company, you would save money. You would pick up, let's say you make glass bottles. You need, what are the steps for the glass bottles? So the glass bottles need to be, you need to mine the sand to make the glass. So you need to get the sand, you need to harvest it, you need to put it in a container or a truck or whatever. That truck needs to go to where you're going to refine it. So that's one touch. And so during that time, you don't want to like scoop up the sand, put it in a container, dump that container into a truck, have the truck take it to another truck and put it on another truck. You don't want to, like, you want as few steps as possible. It sounds really intuitive, but it's an entire thought process that you have to have constantly from start to finish. And the more you do it, the more you'll notice, like, I don't need to do that, or this can just go right here. It doesn't have to, I don't have to build an entire extra section when I could just take this line and run it over here. Now, that in a game like this has to be balanced with expandability, because what I've done here is not very expandable. Like, if I wanted to make more stone, for example, I can't go any farther this way. I have to pick it up and put it somewhere else. So what I'm doing here is thinking with expandability and logistics. So I want my rail station here. So all my trains are going to come in here. They're going to stop here. Then it's not going to go up or around or over or anywhere else. It's going to go right to the left into the forge, and then right to the left in the science and the thing. And just then you, at first, it's kind of painful because you've got your builds all over the place and you kind of have to walk between them. But the more you do this early on, like, yes, you can get to robots and just, like, not even that. Like, as long as you are doing this, like, you can rearrange your base when you get to robots, right? Like, once you have robots, and now, especially, robots aren't that far away, honestly. And we're all done with green science. I'm in 6 hours. Theoretically, I should probably be on blue science by now, but I've been taking my time. Like I said, I'm planning way ahead. These are some things that you can think about when you're building your base. I think we just use this as is. I think I will adjust it a little bit. Yeah. Well, it's not just design philosophy. These sorts of things should be applied to, like, should is a strong word, but you should apply these things if you want. Like, the game encourages efficiency, right? Like, the more efficiently you do things, the faster they get done in real life and in the video game. Certain things, certain times you can't. There are some things that you cannot overcome with this mindset, and knowing when that is also really important. But overall, like, I think we just... This is the fastest unloading rail station, I think, physically possible, without doing some real shenanigans, by the way. I love this train station so much. It's my favorite thing. What if we just start right here where I made this line? So let's see here. Let's just, because I can control Z. 1, 2, 3. You know. Okay, well, I need radars. So, copper, or iron, copper, steel, iron, copper, stone, at coal, iron, copper, stone. Oh yeah. Yeah, this iron line is doing all kinds of stuff. But this is all temporary stuff that just stops after a while. I was like, I need grenades. This has been a really, like, honestly, I really feel like the early game is very chill. Like, it's so chill, especially after our experience with Dyson Sphere program. A red tree. Not today. A little more re-landscaping. We're not landscaping, we are re-landscaping. It's out of here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not necessarily, it's not necessarily like, what I'm using is real life experience and just applying it to a video game. My base design philosophy is it should look nice and neat and cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what do we got? Coal, iron, copper, stone, uranium. We need an oil stop. Hi, Weeb. Hi, Weeboo. Do we put the oil stop here? How's factory going? We are building factory. Soon we'll be able to go to space and visit Ruru. Do you Factorio, Weeboo? Oh, oops. Pff. There we go. Are you a factory enjoyer? The six stations of life. Oil, coal, iron, copper, stone, uranium, in that order. And then, so this is it. This is our train station done. I should never need more train station than this, ever, in a million years. So this... New DLC was too difficult for you? I've heard that it is fairly challenging. So now we can kind of build our base around this. The forges can go to the right here, in their respective places. Up here, obviously, would be centrifuges and not forges. And then the bus is going to kind of be here. I think that works. Like if I control C, just grab the whole thing and we can move it around. We can do whatever we want. We can do it like this. This might be fun. I wonder if this would have more of a benefit. Let's think about it. If we go for a top-down approach, would it look cool? Might be difficult to get some of the resources out. Like, we still need to get the oil out. We need to consider that we want to leave space for other stops. This is the one thing, this is one of the big things I think Dyson's program still struggles with, is its blueprint system is not as robust as Factorio's is. And, well, they do have a more complicated, like, setup there because they're on a 3D sphere. It's still, like, there are some basic things that I can do with the Factorio blueprint system that I cannot do with that blueprint system that just, especially when I'm placing down hundreds of thousands of blueprints, it really bother me. So hopefully that's something that they work on. It wasn't so detrimental that I couldn't play the game, but it is very nice to be playing with Factorio's blueprint system because it makes planning your entire base so awesome. But I'm thinking, like, if we go down, I like to go down. Wait, what? So the thing about this is, like, this entire upper area is closed. Like, this is a peninsula. This is going to be closed off. So that's space that we can work with. I also have to consider just how big this is. It's kind of hard to remember. Like, this is a lot of space. This is a massive amount of space that is being digged up. Like, if we go just look at it. Like, this forge is fucking huge. And it's not going to be necessary. Like, this is going to be nice for our stops. Even, like, that's the beautiful thing about this stop is that, like, even though we don't need all this right now, I could load up one side of this with just normal, like, I just, you know, normal inserters, normal whatever, and it'll be fine. And then when the time comes, we can fill in the rest of the ghosts. Or we can just replace the blueprint down and let the robots do the work. But I always do this, like, left to right thing. And I'm wondering if it would be fun to do it a different way. Oh, really? That's very interesting. It would desync you. That's crazy. I mean, I guess the game is not really... it doesn't have multiplayer yet. They've got some pretty cool stuff in their trailer for Dyson's program. I'm very excited. Vehicles, fighter ships, giant space stations. Like, they're cooking over there. Bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum. Some people beat the game in the amount of time it has taken me to plan my base. That's kind of wild for me. So yeah, we're all done with this research. I guess we should start doing... How do you do chemical science? Okay, we would need to get into plastics. It's not that expensive. It really isn't. Then we would have, like, all this research to do. We have so much research to do. Okay. Do I want to orient this in another way? No. No. I think it's fine where it is. I do want to bring it closer, though. Huge rock is in the way. Yeah, there's no way we can just randomly place this down somewhere. No, you know what? I think it's fine where it is. All right, so what's our first thing that we need to bring in? We don't need to bring in anything just yet, but we should start setting these stops up. I want to do that. What? Can you not do this anymore? Oh no. What? Is it not possible anymore? Interesting. I mean, that's the same thing pretty much. So we'll have to redesign this one from the ground up. I wonder if we had let robots build this, if it would still work. That might be a little game-breaking bug. But other than that, it should be fine. Bing, 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 bing. That's so cute. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to add new sound design, but they did. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was the blueprint was imported. It is not a blueprint that I designed here. I don't have all the resources to design it here. Doesn't look like it's going to matter too much. Looks like we'll have to move these back a little bit. That's okay. Make sure a 3x3 train still fits in here. Should still be okay. We'll have to bump these back a little bit. Something like this. And we can build out everything else. We can just space everything out with yellow belts for now. Because again, we're not going to need all of this. I'd say we probably need like one side. Technically, This bottom one is going to be oil. IIRC. Like, do we build a chemical plant? Still trying to kind of figure out where we want to do the chemical plant, to be honest. If I understand it, the new chemical stuff doesn't need to be that large. I, in fact, do not have a radar. Okay. All right. Well, we've got the basics laid out, and we have the spacing laid out, which is really the important part. What is this emote? Nutters. I see. Let's set this up. Is realistically, the real reason I'm doing this is because we need to start bringing in oil. That is not what I wanted to do. Are those symmetrical? Oh, god damn it. Gonna be a little concerned. Can you imagine if the rail signals needed power? How awful that would be. That'd be pretty awful. Go. Matt, don't speak such blasphemies to me. Belts needed power. Get that out of here. This could probably go back a little bit. Go grab some trains. We need to get everything on the right line too, so our signals line up and everything. Probably make some military signs. See why not. We got everything we need, right? Right, we were also gonna make upgraded furnaces. Once again, I might just skip them. I'll be honest with you. You want your own custom redeem? That's 2 custom redeems in one evening. Okay, Regenstrom. I will be adding you to the list along with Zilf. You will be receiving... First of all, thank you for watching the channel for so long and saving up so many points. You will be sent a a code or a document on Discord, and you will fill it out. And if you have any questions, you can ask me. Thank you again for the redeem. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I look forward to making your custom redeem. Let's see here. For those of you who don't know, you can get your very own personalized custom throw redeem that you make yourself with me to an extent. Like I don't get on a call with you or anything, but I will converse with you, and if you want to throw an object or item, or you've got a 3D object you want to throw at me or something like that, we can make a redeem. It'll be your personal redeem. You get to use it once per stream, once every 8 hours, to prevent spam. Especially because now, I mean, this is, I think, our 10th or 11th one. So, we're starting to have quite a few of them. And if everybody came in and just kind of threw theirs down at the same time, and we're able to do it multiple times at once. But at the same time, it has been on the channel for a long time. It's one of my favorite redeems. It hasn't been redeemed too often as of late. Like 50,000 points is a lot of points. Like that is a lot of watch time. I am usually pretty active, so it's not too hard to get to 50,000 points, but you know, you need to be watching for a month or two. Probably more unless you're subscribed. Let's see here. Let's get these furnaces made. Let's get some upgrades. I would like to point out that I did up the amount of time that buying me food with stream treats extends the stream by 2 hours now, not 1 hour. I felt like the prices were pretty egregious for it only being 1 hour, so I extended it. Here we go. Yellow belt, just enough for what we need. Dude, the entire base is just completely quiet. We've used like nothing. What am I doing? Get rid of these. There we go. No more yellow inserters. Oh yeah, the splitter into underground belt is insane. Well, the belt spaghetti, like the belt challenge thing, isn't super challenging. Watching other people do it has really given me some crazy ideas. Let's see here. What else do we need? I mean, I guess we make that, the military science while we wait. Like, I've got the space for it. Let's just get it done. Come on. Oh, right. I guess this damaged one will just have to sit in my inventory for a little bit. Let's bring the grenades over here. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all... Like, we're not really doing anything with it. Usually I would, like, spend time and build up each one to the point where it was, you know... Never an issue against stop. Thank you. But, I don't know. I plan on just reorganizing everything once we get bots anyways. Like, everything. I'm not too plussed about it. Also, I kind of am experienced enough where I'm not even really spaghettiing that hard, I'll be honest. Like, I just know, like, this can do this can have this much in it before it becomes an issue. I love that I forgot to limit this one. Which is pretty goddamn funny. Fortunately, yellow belts are used for just about everything. pasta eating. That's good. I like that. Hello? Oh. But it's just like, if you're not using a ton of any one item, and it's not something that's going to be consumed constantly, you can have that belt build other stuff. Doing it in a way that makes sense is, for me, the tricky part. Oh. Let's make some wows. Like, because I'm going so slow, like, this stuff is enough to get everything done. I'm not trying to speedrun the game or anything. Could I? No, you only get that one side out of it. Yeah, it only needs stone. Nope. There we go. How did I do that? Okay. Okay. Just need to run it around. Which I guess I technically should have built it up here, but whatever. Again, I don't really plan to be in this mode for too much longer. That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. We are very close now, 7 followers away from the next 24-hour stream. I'm not really sure if I'll even be able to do that in a decent amount of time. If it happens within the next week or two, mostly because that particular ability to just copy paste into the next machine, oh, that's one of the things that I really missed in Dyson's Sphere program. There we go. We can get back to doing research. Oh, Lord. I see the problem. Stinky normal power bowls. That's the fucking problem. Gross. Get them out of here. You hate to see it. Do it up. Let's do some research. What have we got? What do we want from military science? Stronger explosives sounds like a good place to start. And then we'll just go down the list. Let them do their thing. Weapon shoot speed. And then everything else needs blue science, which we need plastic for. Let's get back to setting up our train station. Grab some train stuff while we're here. Grab some oil tankers. Grab some actual tanks. And that'll get the factory cooking again. We just ate so much stuff out of the storage. But the factory should kick back on real nice. And it'll run for quite a while. Let's grab some actual trains. Beautiful. Oops. Oh no. Punk. Okay. Let's see, how are the engines doing? The power supply and demand is pretty good. I played a Factorio multi-world randomizer recently. My first randomized Miltech was landmines. That was interesting and fun to use. That's fun. Yeah, the randomizer seems like it'd be a really good time. Yes. How do I make military science? Well, first of all, you need to make centrifuges. And a lot of them. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Na 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 na. Get this rock out of here. Get this rock out of here. Your bullets do not cost cars. Can you imagine? They have a stack size of 1. Do they not? They only stack to 1, right? IIRC. Let's see here. You'll love to see it. Need some pumps. Probably bring it a little bit closer. I probably will live to regret this, but... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. Tech costs and tech contents, but it also included death link. The deaths are linked with other people playing, and also atomic traps and teleport traps with the expected effects. Atomic traps sound fucking terrifying. Yeah. Okay. Big rock. We hate big rock in this household. Whatever happened to small rock? Why? Okay. It's taking shape. Now we need to connect everything else up. Thanks. Didn't know that that was something I hadn't done in the game yet. I guess it's new. Big oil. No, we'll use the names that have been redeemed. Okay. For now, we're just going to whack down a steel chest. Have it load. I hate to break it to everybody, but a steel chest loaded with coal is more than enough to keep a train running for ages. You do not need... run an entire line and belt and everything else out to your train stop. Common misconception. Okay. So our signals should be on the right-hand track. So we'll make this a loop first, and then we will start expanding it. It's actually a really, really smart idea, Regin. I will probably do that, because that will be fun. Terrified of trains. Don't like trains. Should I host a train seminar and bring my train expert friend on to the stream and have him teach you guys how to do trains? Would any of you be interested in that? I know a lot of people are like, they really struggle with trains. Even I still struggle with them, and I understand like the basics. So we need... I'm curious if I can use any of my blueprints at all. This is like one of the most important blueprints in the game. Like, can I use my O anymore? Or do I have to rebuild it from scratch? Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. All right, so we rebuild the O, I guess. Probably do that somewhere where it's not pitch black. Well, in this case, it would not be me talking about the game. It would be my friend. He's kind of a train whiz. Our grenades are giga strong now. Okay, let's build, I guess, an entirely new system. Because the curves and stuff in this train rail system are not really... They don't work with all the old stuff that we have. We kind of have to redesign everything from scratch. That's a curve. Let's see here. So we want 1, 2, 3, like this, perhaps. That looks good. Yeah, like this doesn't fit. So can you just not do this anymore? Ooh, is there a new way, perhaps? Yeah, that's too wide. It'd have to be like 7 wide? 1, 2, 4, 5. Like this? That's too wide. Oh, please don't tell me it's on a force. It's on an evens system. That would be really aggravating, I'll be honest. I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. There's really no way to make that smaller, huh? I need more bullets. Oh, you can't put stone on the ground. Interesting. Get rid of all this garbage. That might be why I'm thinking you can pave with stone. Out of curiosity, Why is rocketry not required
You must construct additional pylons.
for the rocket silo? Like, I get the idea, but also... I will hydrate, thank you. But also, why?
And Daro, my life for hire.
I hate trees. The blind, fiery passion. I just can't stress enough how much of a... Yeah, there's a pylon. It was a good pylon. There. Oh, there's stone out of my inventory. There we go. Nice. The science! The science is happening! Beautiful. Let's do this. I would hope it is not getting cannon rush. These out of my inventory. I hate them. These burner mining drills out of my inventory as well. What if we get the legendary burner miner? I'm very curious about the quality, mostly because I want to make stupid legendary stuff like the legendary burner mining drill or legendary pipes or epic ammo pack or something like that. I think that'd be really funny. Not producing very much stone, I guess. It's not a full belt. I was coming over here to get more grenades. Right. Honestly, we don't need that much military science. It's fine. The military science will happen. The legendary barrel filler and emptier. The legendary barrel. Does the legendary barrel just hold more stuff? Like, what does it mean? We have to know. What's going on? There we go.
Let there be light.
And so it was. We can't put this here. Looks kind of dumb. A substation will fix that later. So this is going to be offloading for oil. Anubis. This game's music is so chill. Like, unreasonably so. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, my friend. Look at that. I love this animation, too, of the train, like, hooking up, as it were. Let's, Can it loop? No, it cannot loop yet. Let's make it loop. Let's try to just make a simple end loop here. We'll go here. Here. Yeah, and it acts a little weird. That's symmetrical. That works. So it just needs to be a little bit bigger, it looks like. So they changed the rail system up slightly, so it has to be larger, I guess. That's fine. I don't really mind that, honestly. Probably for the elevated rails to work correctly. Yeah, no, we want to make a proper loop. Let's do that. Let's make a circle really quick. The forbidden device. I think it's all connected now. Goes out. No, there's no way for it to cross tracks. But it can't go in a loop. You can play tic-tac-toe with rail blueprints. The one downside to this design is it a little janky to make into like a loop, as it were. I guess what I want to do is turn all of these this way and have the trains come in from this direction. I guess you'd want them to come in from both directions, right? Like, theoretically. If I just do this... It should be able to come in from both sides, right? This signal seems to hate that. Big oil. All right, there it goes. And so now, while it's gone, we want to set up another train. Now, if everything is set up correctly, it should be sitting in the queue. Yes, and then we control C. How do I? I love the drive remotely. That's so fucking cool. It's beautiful. The work of fucking art, isn't it? Now, when the train comes in, it will sit and wait for this train to leave. Oh, dude, and you can see all the lights and where they're okay and not okay. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's good. That gives me so much like more information without having to walk to the signal. I can give you the blueprint if you'd like, but this is the first time I sat down and was explained rail signals or chain signals, and this is the very first thing I came up with, and it's so clean. Like, it just looks fantastic. It works great. Now, the problem is this is one giant block. And so this train really doesn't like being in this block with this other train because this is a big block. So if I try to tell it to go somewhere else, it will not leave. Choo-choo. It's a very simple design. But it's just a train. It's just a train stack. And I just like the way it looks because it looks like an actual rail yard. But here, we're going to add our tanks. This is where the oil is going to go. We're going to do 1 tank per output. We're not going to get crazy. We need to go automate pipes. And then we need to get this hooked up to an actual network. So the first thing we're going to do is come down here. So we'll drag it, and we're going to kind of wind it down here. I'm not going to do super straight lines, but I do want to redesign my modular train network and get that running as well. The next thing we'll do is eat this. We'll eat this iron. We've left it in a space that if we start building the forge or creating the forge, this iron can just go straight into that forge. Yeah, it's just simple. It just works. Like, I didn't want something like super complicated or with a bunch of extra things. Like, just, I have unlimited space. Space it the fuck out. Give me 4 lanes. Like, I'm gonna be completely real with you, chat. Unless you're building a mega base, this is way more train than you will ever need. This is a fantastic amount of train. It leaves a ton of room for expandability to unload faster and all that other stuff. But, like, 2 trains running 1 ore is approaching like end game base. If you're going beyond that, you need to start planning with like beacons and stuff like that, or you need a ton of space for like a ton of furnaces. Call it overtraining. That's pretty good. Give you a shout out, Double News. This is good to see you. You know, I wasn't able to say anything because I didn't want to stop in, but I saw you streaming last night. You were having a lot of fun. You know, I saw somebody else. Another streamer that was talking about playing AstroTurf. I can't remember their fucking name. They were on Blue Sky, and I was like, man, if only I could ping Temple of Anubis on Blue Sky. Be like, hey, this person wants to play a golf game. I can't remember their name. If I see them again, I'll DM their Blue Sky to you. Because they were talking about playing the game or the golf game. I can't remember the damn name of it. The one with the big power boy. You should. Even if you don't use it that much, it's just it's been pretty chill. About as chill as any other micro posting platform, I'll be honest with you, but its moderation settings are fantastic, so it hasn't been too awful. Yeah, this iron patch is not long for the world. Wow, we've gone through a lot of copper. So the next thing we're going to want to train in is the copper. So that'll go into slot 3. Slot 4 will be, I don't know. I think honestly, because we need to make steel, you almost need 2 iron slots. Turf Masters, there you go. So maybe iron goes on the top and then gets run down. I don't know. The only problem with this kind of setup is you need a lot of space and a lot of belts. So that is the downside to not compacting it more, but I like having big swaths of belts. Watching the stuff move across it is a lot of fun. Kind of what I love to do. So yeah, this rest in peace, this blueprint. Rocket capacity of 10,000. Oh yeah, everything has a rocket capacity. So you can, oh, let's take a look at that. So you can send a stack of inserters, a stack of that. So rocket, each rocket slot is basically one stack. So 10 stacks of any like raw resource. 5 stacks of any science, although the science stacks to 200. You can send 5 trains. That's actually pretty good. I think it would be fun to use trains on another planet. I don't see many people using trains on other planets. Everybody uses everybody just uses robots and calls it a day. I would like to bring the trains out there. That'd be cool. Yes, probably because they're so hard. Like you need like the rails and everything else to get them started. Let's see here. We're in pretty good shape. And then once we get the oil, blue science, and then we're ready. Like we're ready to start. We need to obviously start like getting ready to do more end game stuff. But ideally, our end goal for Navis before we go to space is to make sure that the base can make more rocket silos. Have a good night, Regenstrom. And ship them to us. So we can just take all the parts for a new rocket silo, ship it to another planet, build it there, and then we can go home as quickly as possible. We do not want to get stranded. My goal, this is not something you need to do. Every planet is self-sufficient, but my goal is to not get stranded on any planet. My goal is to have enough rocket capacity from the start to be able to move things around as I see fit, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. It's called Space Age. I want to put rockets into space. That's the plan. The space platform is where it all starts because you launch this thing and then you start building from here, right? You build your little space station. We could build Livefire Station. I don't know what sizes are, like 85 kilometers would be a big fucking platform. Okay. I think it is the end of the stream. We've gotten a lot done today. We automated green science. We automated red science. We automated military science. We're done with all of the military researches. We have trains online. We're starting to build our train station. We still have more than enough resources to go through. We're doing all the sciences. We have oil up and ready. We just need to plug it in and turn it on and start building an oil refinery. Probably want to automate the refinery buildings. That might be something I do.
Must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, we're gonna have to construct a lot of additional pylons. I hope you guys are enjoying following me along on my first DLC playthrough. Again, I kind of want to play more Factorio. I think Factorio will probably become a very permanent fixture on the channel. I've got some ideas for like intro stuff I think would be a lot of fun. Adding this to the intro, it would take me a very long time, and I would want to do it in the base proper, not just make like my own like creative world and slap down the names and everything. So if this base really takes off, I think I will make another area and put it's like it's up to you guys. You guys are so like, again, I keep track of everybody who's ever subscribed or given 300 bits or gifted a sub, and like that list is massive. It's huge now. So to write all of those names down would take a very long time, but I could still do it. We would need a large amount of space. Maybe we could do it. Maybe we could do it on the space platform. That would be insane. That'd be like a massive space platform. It'd be so freaking big. But yeah, Factorio on Thursdays is going to be every day for the foreseeable future, or every Thursday for the foreseeable future. Tomorrow we're doing Finish Up Fridays. We are playing more Wind Waker, where you guys get to control Tingle Tuner. If you don't know what that is, it is, you want to be there for that. It is really disruptive and really funny. And it is kind of making the playthrough hard to do, but I want to do it because it's fun. And we're also trying to 100% Wind Waker, so that's going to be all figurines, all heart pieces, all sea charts, yada 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 yada. So it's going to be a lot of Wind Waker for quite a while on Friday. I love Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker is the best Zelda ever made. That's my quote unquote hot take on Zelda games. So there's that. Saturday, I'm going to be doing more VR. We're going to be trying to finish Bullet Hell Agent. That's been a lot of fun. If you guys haven't been there for that, we were playing that on Sunday for a little while. Now I'm going to move it to Saturday because I have more time on Saturday. I don't have any collabs or anything going on right now. So we have more time on Saturday. I'm going to do it in the afternoon because I got to do my quote unquote day job thing. I got to get some of that done this Saturday. But that, and then Sunday, we're going to be doing Age of Empires. I'm just going to do some casual Age of Empires. We're going to do a campaign. I haven't done a campaign in ages. We'll just sit down and relax and do a campaign. I've been stressing out about like what game play next, what game, like we're not going to do that this week. And then next weekend, the Wilds. So Wilds. I will probably be canceling everything to play nothing but the Wilds beta. Let's see here. Who is live right now? Who is alive? Let's see. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Let's go to the Factorio category. See if there's anybody playing Factorio. Maybe another VTuber we would like to raid. This is your chance, other streamers. You better have your tags set up correctly. Gleba is a planet. That's a great name for your stream. I don't really see any other VTubers playing. All right, I think we will raid. Man, we could raid Oak. Who else? We could raid. Who's on? Now let's play Atlas. I haven't raided Ghost Cat in ages. We raided Hidsky last time. Who are we busting? Whose door are we kicking down? Let's raid Oak. Oak is playing Star Sector, and I know I have a few people in my community that are fans of Star Sector. What is our raid message? Casual science raid. There you go. The casual science raid. It's been a very casual evening. Say hi to Oak. Oak is playing Star Sector, something that I will probably play someday. But it looks like he's in the finale of Star Sector. And give him some love. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Wind Waker. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for sticking around or watching the stream or lurking or whatever you are doing. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.